Everybody in chat is so pink today. What is going on? Did you all drink the Pepto? Whoa. Guess what? Guess what? Guess what? It's Sneeby. Bebo Cam. I wish he'd turn around, but... lesbian visibility? I suppose. Bebo. Yes, but for an unrelated reason, I see. Man, I'm glad my heartburn isn't as bad as it used to be. Because in middle school, I used to be, like, chowing down on the Tums. And I only had to take Tums, like, I think, like, randomly out of nowhere one morning. I woke up, like, last week, and I was like, help! I have crinkle paper for the boy. The crinkler. Why does my heart burn? Stomach acid too powerful. Eat too many salt and vinegar chips. Genetically predisposed. A whole bunch of things. The fire's inside. Prometheus. Here you go, Bobo. Banky. He loves it. He's fine with it. He doesn't care. How's everybody doing? Hello! Hello! I'm gonna wake up the fucking dog upstairs doing that. I would set it up so it's less of, like, the table, but at the same time, just the way I have the webcam arm perched, it's kind of inevitable. But I can show you guys cool things this way also, and say, hello! Hello! Oh. I don't know if I showed him off yet. I feel like I did already. Tiny crochet bee. Tiny crochet bee. Tiny crochet bee. He's beautiful. I love to squeeze him. Squeeze him. Destroy. What? What? Yeah? Bee. A little bit of a headache. Drink water if you can. Don't look at a screen, also, if you can. Hey. Squeeze him? Just like Michelle? Hang on. Let's get a series of squishable objects. Alucard is one of them, however. I cannot squish him too much. Okay, first object, of course, the bee. The bee. Excellent amount of squish. Perfect for stress ball needs. Beautiful. Incredible. Goes back into shape fairly normally. The him, we all know. Also squishable. Like Burger. Not so much in this direction, however. I also have the him. So squishable, you wouldn't believe. Are you ready? So squishable, you wouldn't believe. See how small I can make it. Oh, you fucked him up. Hydraulic press. Alright. I'll leave him be. Oh my god, his head is caved in. Oh shit. That's a good hand stretch before we begin. Whoa, I can't believe it! Is it cool if I plot world destruction domination via drowning the earth in water while the stream is happening? Nah, not allowed to do that in here. If you have to do it, don't tell me about it, or just do it somewhere else. We're not about that here. We're not on that Team Aqua fucking grind. I don't care if you're a sea creature. Kiss Alucard? I cannot. I can blow a kiss to him. He felt it. Also, yeah, that's implicating this. How dare you do this? Do you want me to move this? I move this. Al, don't fall off this. You're really close to the edge of it, actually. Can I push you over a bit? There. It's smoosh. Let me drag him over a little so you can see his little face. Here you go. Wow. Al, why are you dust-colored today? Why are you a little bit blue? He's just a little bit blue. Doodle doodle. Lately, I've been trying to design one of Dorothy's grandmas. Because she's a crazy little lady. And I want to have a lot of fun with her design, but I also need to do, like... It's been very difficult, fleshing out the family tree for Dorothy's family and, like, the extended people who have lived at the estate. Because it's quite literally the fucking puzzle of, like, the goats and the goats and the lettuce and the wolves. Like, X, if not Y, kind of puzzle. It's very difficult. He's blue for a wonderful reason. Oh. Why is the stream called Cottagecore or something? Because I'm gonna be working on Meershroom's OC commission, and she's a cottagecore girly. She's gonna have like flowers and in a cute outfit. Don't tell anyone you're here. Are you in trouble? Should you be doing other things that include not being here? Because you know I'm going to be the first one to tell you to get the fuck out. Thought you were going to get cheese? You didn't read. You only read what you thought. You literally did not read the instructions. Girls like cheese. Cottage girls imply they would like cheese. Not if they're lactose intolerant. Don't come in my stream and tell me how to think. Yeah, you're allowed in here. Everyone's allowed as long as you're not stinky and mean. There's lactase pills that make you not lactose intolerant for the food when you eat it right there. I feel like a girly who's a cottagecore girly kind of doesn't have access to a lot of that shit, right? What if it's vegan cottage cheese? I think there's a bit of a contradiction there. Vegan cheese is smelly though, IMO. Most cheese is actually, not even just the vegan kind. That's the one thing they get authentic, is the stanky. Faux cheese. You're not even real cheese. I'm gonna open the window curtain blinds things a little bit because the sky looks nice right now. Oh, the big puffy cloud. Oh, the big puffy cloud. Wow. Wow. See, he's not blue anymore. Oh. Made this too much. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna change this around. Let me draw somebody else. Turn into another character. Vegan cheese is especially smelly, huh? How's the volume levels, by the way? The mysterious tunes. Whoa. Two and two and yours. It's understandable if you don't know, like, the rule. It's hard to, like, assume what it is if you don't know the little trick, right? But once you know the trick, it's like, oh, this is easy. I don't pay attention to it anymore. You should. I'm wondering what's your opinion on this. On last Jello stream, we were assigning people in your friend group to a funny tier list, like they're in a fighting game. Everyone agrees Will's is S tier, but what do you rank certain people? I don't think I really want to rank my friends in terms of how funny they are, because, you know, people are not singular, constant beings, and different people have different concepts of funny. I don't really think I can be objective about it or anything. Types of funny? Well, I don't really know what the rubric was exactly, so I can't weigh in. I don't know, I'm not a huge fan of, like, pigeonholing and categorizing my friends and real people I know. Like, I could assign people Pokemon types, that's easy, but, like, I don't know. That feels different, you know? There are better hobbies to have, like video games. Appreciating your friends in different ways. Sitting on your stomach at the sleepover with your feet in the air going, oh my god, so who do you like? Nub did do a good job, but don't get weird about it. Magnets? The fuck? Playing along with the bit? Oh, okay. I like food? That's a normal take. Hell yeah, everyone can agree with that. Scylla from Hades too? Okay, okay. I'm sure she'd like to know that. Write her a fan letter. Though I don't think she can read. I feel like she can't read. She doesn't write the lyrics, so... Why is that message in quotes? Because they're being mean to me, inadvertently. Ah, scary. Ah!
Ow, you're so flat. What? Yeah, he hears me. His little tail go whoop whoop whoop. Beanie. What? So leave me alone, I'm sleeping.
Too stout. This section needs to be longer or something. Be better. The hell are you talking about over here? What bug would I be? The exact bug I am right now. I cannot be what I am not. My brain going, ah, ba da ba da ba da. Yeah. You'd be a bee? That's a pretty good pick. Do I have an exoskeleton and 6 limbs? Don't tell nobody. See, every time I've been putting my hand in the screen, it's actually been a different hand. See? Look. Different one. I'm a person dreaming of a butterfly dreaming of me.
Yeah.
Having 6 arms must be good for art. 6 times the carpal tunnel, though. That's the rough part. I dreamt that I was, like, in space last night, but it was scary. I think every time I've dreamt I'm in space has been a scary dream, now that I think about it. I'm like trapped in, like the space station or, like, pod or whatever, and there's an incident occurring. Something happening, you know? No wonder you have back problems with twice as many shoulders. See, now you're thinking correctly. Why is the music so scary? I don't know, it's the, what is it called? Spirit of the North? Yeah, Spirit of the North 2 OST. I don't remember a dream in a long time. I've always had really vivid dreams. There we go. Now the shapes are coming along. Phone, what do you want? What do you want?
Get out of here.
Trying to escape a spaceship guarded by robots, and I got past the robots by pretending to be really impressed by how cool it was that they were robots. That's dream logic. I'm scary and intimidating. Due to my 6 arms and my exoskeleton? This is awesome, wait, dang it, I'm dreaming moment. Yeah, every time that I dream that I'm a cis dude. Nothing worse than, waking up dysphoric. Hee hee. Instantly made the mouse too low. I have to give this woman her father's nose. We drawing today. We're gonna be working on Mearshroom's OC, the commission for Mearshroom, but right now I'm just drawing an OC. I hate it when dreams are about things we actually want instead of just nonsense. I would argue that every dream is about, on some subconscious level, something you want or something that is affecting you. That's kind of the point of them. They throw what seems like nonsense at you for you to parse it and, like, logic understand it in the deeper recesses of your brain. It's just to expand understanding. I haven't drawn this character in a long fucking time, so this is gonna take a lot of work, I think. And I'm probably gonna give up, but that's okay. Because then at least I will learn what parts are hard and what parts I do have a balance on, a good grasp on. Oh, even I've had dreams about driving. That's pretty universal. She needs to be pointier. Abandoned at summer camp? That's gotta mean something. That sounds like a my brain is telling me something dream. Phone going off? Hello? Nope. It's one of those not so great first sketches of the day. Gotta have them, though. Whoop. Something about the mouth is bothering me. He seems well behaved today. Yeah, we played a little bit this morning, so he's not super like bored or attention seeking. That is a scary dream. That's one of those dreams that you have where like you fall asleep watching it on your phone, and then your brain is like half hearing it and trying to like interpret it in your dream. Too big though, actually. She's supposed to have very fox-like eyes. Girl is singing a wheel. Mundane dreams. I guess technically you're always having nightmares then. Is this Swedish cow calling? It might be, honestly. What is it called, like keening or something? No, somebody in chat help me. No, this is called The Song of Misthaven. Calming, yeah, that's it. Dude, Al is so cozy today. Mr. Beeple. Bring it up a bit. Oh, that is a bad dream. That's a bad realistic dream. I remember... I'm trying to think exactly what the specifics of it were. I had a dream where I was like... I don't know what was happening in the dream, but I guess I was like partially sleepwalking IRL. And at some point in the middle of the night, something in my dream compelled me to get up and take all of the extra blankets and pillows that were in my room, because I have like a fuck ton of extra pillows and blankets because I get cold and Amy left a bunch of pillows here. So something in my dream compelled me to get up and take all of those that were in my room, drag them down the hall and into the living room, and like fold them onto the couch and leave them there. So when I woke up in the morning, I was like, hang on, something in my room feels weird. Something's different. And I walked out and I saw them all on top of the couch like, when in the fuck did I do that? Oh, that was real? That was real and not just in my dream? Oh shit! It was a weird one. Rooms accessed via a flight of stairs. Yeah, I was, when I was a kid, I used to sleepwalk and have, like episodes and stuff in my sleep, so, I wasn't allowed to sleep over at people's houses if... Yeah, Blockhead, thank you so much for the subscribly bibbly. Right, Al. I was allowed to sleep over at people's houses, but we would have to sleep on the ground floor. Like, if their bedroom or, like, sleeping area was upstairs anywhere, I wasn't allowed to do that. I think I've had sleep paralysis like twice in my life. Not pleasant either time. Well, one time was kind of like, oh, this is ethereal, but it wasn't like horrifying, you know? It was more like, oh, what's happening? The other time was like, oh, fuck. And then I don't want to put clothing on the character because I spent so much time defining the body shape. The eternal problem. Shadow Man sitting in the corner of my room, like, crying. That was you, actually. That was yourself. Leech mouthing with skinny legs made siren noise and jittered whenever it approached you. Yeah. You can be in two places at one time. Now you're thinking about quantum states. Now we can move on. I am now bored of sketching. Does Al ever fall asleep on my desk? Yeah, sometimes I move his little blankies up here instead. And actually, that's a pretty frequent way he sleeps, because then I can just, like, cuddle him with my arm around him like that while I'm at the desk. This cat'll sleep anywhere, man. Except for the fucking hammocks I got him. And the banana I got him. Alright. Now I draw for real, for real. I should move that over there so that I'm looking at that less often. I can move this over here. There we go. Much better. Much better. I should get a little snack. Reese's Pieces. Reese Cup. Reese Cup. Reese Cup. It must be.
That's right, Sneevy. That's right, Sneevy. Wow. Wow. Ow, my fucking knee. Holy Christ, that hurt. What the fuck? Oh. Ah. Ah. heavens. Oh, he sees treats. Ow.
You bring new toys or beds in the house to him? Yeah, because it's a new smell. Sir. Sir, over here. That's right. This way. You're not getting these.
Go let him. Let him. You're not getting Reese's Pieces. Thank you. Thank you. So polite. He not hungry. He just silly. He want the peanut butter cup.
He want the crinkle. Phone, who at me? I turn you on silent. I don't want to hear you anymore. Dude, look how regal he is right now.
Wow! Look at him. Look at him. Yeah.
He chill with it. He chill about it though. He don't care.
So we're fine. Airplane ears.
Dude, why they gotta have the peanut butter cup? They gotta have that part. And then it's still in the fucking wrapper. I hate this shit. It's so wasteful. I'd never survive in Japan. He's so worthy of his namesake. Sleeping on your toes again, sir? That's why we got him. That was the goal. I was like, I gotta find an orange cat and name him Alucard. And then they were like, how's about a dilute orange cat? And I was like, they come that way? And all I had to pay for was his little beans to get cut off and his little vaccines. That's right, people. One more peanut butter cup. Oh, I couldn't possibly. Yes, I could. Easily. Do you think Al's confused when you talk on call or stream? Not really, because I've done it like the entire time I've had him, right? He knows I'm not talking to him. And he knows that I only do it when I'm sitting at this desk, right? So he associates the desk with me communicating in a way. That's too far ahead. I don't want that to fall off my desk. That would be really bad.
Sneeby Jr.
No, not for you. No. He's literally reflecting the blue light from the sky right now. That's why his face looks blue. Magical being. What? Okay. Enough. Enough. Move the crinkle. Okay. I forgot I had coffee brewing. That's okay, I didn't pour the water yet, so. I don't think I did. Huh. I want my fucking coffee. Hello?
Shell in cup. Cup of boy. Good coffee. Yeah, bought me this cup. The strawberry.
What kind of coffee? Regular. Literally normal coffee. I don't have crazy coffee. I'm not Nico. I'm not out here living a crazy life like that.
Do you like your fish, sir? Do you like your little fish? Do you not give a shit? You fish.
You fish. It's got a little thingy. You stick it on a string.
Oh, you thinking about it?
He's pissed now.
Okay, we draw. We draw. I have to do ruffles.
It just not every day you get to do ruffles. But today is our day. Most dangerous animal on the planet. The ruffle. The ruffle fish can swim at a speed of 20,000 feet per second. But it gets very tired. And it requires a little nap at the end of the day. Nearby, there is a bigger rufflefish. It wants his ass dead. I've watched so many fucking hours of nature documentaries. It's second nature for me. I adore those things. You learn so much. You go, wow, what a beautiful world. And then you want to go back for more. They're really good for putting on before bed. Or like to go to bed with it on in the background. Especially ocean ones, because there's so much blue light. It calms you. It clams you. It clams me down. The sardine of pondering. Oh my god. Oh my god. Can I move this? Without freaking him out? No? Oh my god, he was so cute. He had his little head tilted. My Bubba. Oh, my Bubba. My sailor. My Bubba. The domesticated alucard sleeps anywhere from 12 to 18 hours a day. But it is not always at the same times. Despite being a crepuscular feline, he is fucking stupid and lovely and will bother you whenever he wants.
Yes. Hi. Do you hate my David Attenborough voice? Yeah? What? Oh. He says, please shut up. Labibo.
Labubu this, labubu that. I don't know what the fuck this guy is. What about Labibo? Get me a Labibo stuffy, then we'll talk. Those things look ugly as fucking sin. I can't believe those have caught on. Any stuffed animal with teeth like that, I'm like, what is this for? Who's decided this is what cute is? Teeth can exist on humans like that, and on animals, but like the second you put it on like something to buy, I'm like, I don't know, man. This sounds like some fucking series of unfortunate events OST. Sometimes it's just that fucking easy. Once you learn the rules, you can follow them, and Ruffles are like the fucking easiest shit in the world. I think this was actually, Ruffles were one of the first things that I like really tried to learn how to draw when I was like 10 and 11, because I was obsessed with Mew Mew Power. I was like, I have to learn how to draw their dresses. I have to learn how to draw their skirts and their maid dresses. And dadgummit, I fucking taught myself. Oh, there's my phone going off. Don't like any plushies with hard plastic faces, so I was primed to dislike them from the start. What's interesting is that I don't either. Like, I don't inherently either. I think that's like a really weird thing. Like, texturally, I don't like it. But apparently, my very first baby doll ever was one of those. She was like, I could literally draw her. Hang on. She was like flat face, little fucking baby bonnet around her, and then her whole body was like flat and plush, but she had the little awful baby face. Oh yeah, that's it. That's her. I don't remember what her name was. I have to ask my mom next time I'm over. But like one of these little baby dolls. And I think they're ugly as shit. But I would have died for that doll. My obsession with Ruffles came from reading Pandora Hearts at 12. That'll do it to any motherfucker at any age. It don't matter. Also, 12 is way too early to read Pandora Hearts, but that's kind of the age that... Hang on now. Came out in like 2009, 2010. I think I was like 13 or 14. Probably closer to 13 though.
Hiya. Oh, big sigh. Big sigh.
It's because of Pandora Hearts that I know one of my longest time internet friends, who I'm finally going to visit next year for the first time. I've known since I was like 13 years old, and we've never met in person, and I'm so excited. Because we were on a fucking Manga 1 forum, and we were in the Pandora Hearts subgroup. That is the age when everybody gets into those things. The fascinating thing of having a target age for your piece of media, and then people who are like two or 3 years younger than the target audience start to get into it. And they're just at that cusp of almost starting to understand it, but not being able to comprehend why they shouldn't be engaging with it yet. And then it fucking them up for years. Without understanding why. Like, give her like 2 or 3 years. Come on, man. Just go play ball for like a little bit longer, and then you can come and read this, and you'll be like, oh, it's actually not that good. It's just pretty. Okay, all right, okay. It's just pretty anime. I get it. Ringing in my ear. did a good job constructing most of the skirt on the base sketch layer, so I might just keep it, actually. Because the skirt is very simple. Yeah, let me get rid of most of that. Another thing I'm glad about is, in completing the Dorothy cosplay skirt, I can now use it for reference. So I'm probably gonna go and haul that out of my closet and then place it so I can get reference for the ruffles and like the way the light hits them. But I don't know exactly how I'm gonna set it up. I really need to buy like a model, like a mannequin. I think that'll do me a lot of good when it comes to like, ideally I'd like it to be posable, right? So I can put an outfit on the mannequin and then pose it so I can get like the actual accurate folds in the clothing. But that's like a big boy investment. I don't even know if you can get like posable mannequins that aren't like thousands of dollars, right? I was super into the Twilight movies. I was like, scoff, this is real literature. And then I got to the weird incesty chapters and got grossed out. Yeah! Yup! Time is a flat fucking circle because, like, it's the exact same stories, just in different formats.
Hi, little fish. Chicken wing? He hears me. He just don't care. Coffee's not very good today, but that's alright.
Oh, you know what? I don't need to care too much about that because this is liner. Right, correct.
Yeah, this is the Mirshimosi.
I have her references in a Puref thing. Here, I'll show her. Meerschaum's lovely art. Look how cute! Look how cute! I'm gonna be doing a different flower variant, so.
So cute. Bye-bye.
In doll clothes for a desk-sized pose mannequin, I could make it myself. Like, I can make the clothing for the doll myself, because it's the exact same method as life-size sewing.
Oh, that might be a good idea.
That's a later thing, though. I'm gonna go get that skirt. Hang on.
Hi, Sneedy. Hi, Sneedy.
lace around it.
Ooh, I have to tie ribbon.
And it's not like perfectly made for sure. There's definitely issues with it. Technically, the construction of it is like kind of fucked up at the end. I've really fucked it up at the end, but it's in a section where you're not going to be looking. So, excuse me for a moment, Al.
So you have to lay it there.
It looks so silly. Got really good lighting going on right now with the warm lighting of my bedroom and then the blue light coming in from the window. It's actually super pretty.
Sneeby, excuse me.
I fucking made this though. That's crazy. That's crazy. You tell that to me from like a year ago and I'd be like, what? Where did the other... There you are. Shoshi? Yeah. She's growing nefarious mushrooms on that hat. Now I'm pretty sure she wears a dress. I'm pretty sure it's a dress and not like split pants, but I think regardless it'll work. Oh, that's what I should do. Hang on. One second. I'm gonna mess around with something in the background here.
Oh, our room is getting warm.
Science.
Okay, we'll go there. Don't cry up. I just need to move it. So we can see it. Wow! Wow!
You guys can see a little bit of it, which doesn't really matter.
Look at that, Al. Wow.
Actually, hang on. There's something under it.
Ah, tripod time.
That's also one of the funniest things about Al. Just like, I've never seen other cats do this, or at least do it in the way he does. He loves to just sit and hang out with me while I'm working on things. Like, he's fine hanging out with me at my desk while I work on art, right? But he really likes it if I'm doing, like, a little manual task somewhere else in the house. He'll find a little spot near me to sit down and chill and just watch me while I do it.
So sweet. So sweet. So sweet.
observing. I do call it science whenever I'm sitting down doing something. He especially likes to watch it whenever there's like dishes being done or like I'm at the bathroom sink. He likes to watch water, so I call it science time. So he's learning.
Too warm, buddy?
Hang on a second.
Wow, that's big itchy. You know?
He was scratching that chin for a while. Here we go.
Bath time. Yum yum.
Okay, I'm pretty close to accurate with this. Let me just turn it down a bit. Go back over it. There's actually a really convenient fold, like right there. It's pretty much the exact same way. I can spread the word now? Okay.
Hear ye, hear ye. You're okay, Al. It's just a garbage can. You know this. This you know.
How's it going? I'm using an IRL skirt for reference to get accurate folds.
If you don't want it, then they can look at it. What?
Ignore. Finished your chem lab?
Yay, it didn't explode.
I thought that was fucking... Hang on. The way that track started, what does that remind me of? Do, do, do. Where am I? Eternal Harmony. Do, do. Majula! Majuler! Have I been avoiding curses? Yeah.
Yeah.
This section here kind of buckles a little bit. It's very cool the way it does. Whoa, that was like a straight line. I think for this one I'm gonna try not doing vector layers, just to see if like my speed is worse or more, like worse or better by using them. Because armor is really delicate, right? Like the shapes and everything need to be very precise and very very fine. But with this, it's a lot of organic shapes.
Crunchy, crunchy, crunchy. Beeble. Oh, wow. CP.
This section right here on the actual dress looks really, really nice, and I don't think I'm gonna be able to, like, capture it. But just so you know it's cool. You gotta know, right? Like, just make sure you know. didn't think vector layers were for flowy things. It can be for anything.
Dude, he's snonking. Who at me?
This part curve more actually. This feels a lot like Alice Madness OST.
Oh, here comes the big puffy clouds. Sneeby, you're gonna fall off if you do that. Hey, can I scoot you, please? Here. You're too close to the edge.
Look at his pale underside. Look at that. He's white underneath. White!
Part the seas. Oh my god, Al, your middle part.
When I tell you it's cozy in here, I need you to imagine like wood stove kind of cozy. That's how warm I have to keep my room. I don't want that to come up so much because I want the scarf to have a bit of, or the sash, sorry, to have a bit of volume coming out from it. To alter the silhouette a bit.
Okay.
Optimized to Moomin levels of cozy, that's it. of crazy that vampires hibernate and nobody talks about it. Gathering blood for the summer. For the century, really. It's gotta charge up. Duracell. You know what? I didn't check my fucking email this morning. I should do that. We need you for 99 hours of recording this week right now. When are you available? And I'll be like, yesterday. Back from skateboarding? Hey, how do I be you? Real quick? How do I live that life? Okay, it doesn't look like I have any important emails, but good. Good. Are there any weird requirements like live in Southern California? Or live somewhere that's warm all time of year? One of his minions is also in charge of gathering the important information from the Century for him to keep up with. That's a good idea. I gotta write that down, actually. He has a special hibernation coffin with a blanket and stuffies. It must suck to be, like... Well, it wouldn't even be just that one minion, right? You'd probably need to be that minion and then their kid. Or, like, whoever takes over after them. Because they're not gonna live for the full century. Assuming that they start off in, like, their 20s or thereabouts. Unless they've been given life-extending, like, blood. For the sole purpose of being able to do that. Assuming they'd start off in their 20s... They're probably not gonna live past 70, if I'm being real. And if they do... Is a golem that doesn't age. Oh, that's a good way around it. Spend the first, like, 2 years of waking up being filled in on stuff. Just having, like, every day, like, every evening story time where they sit down and fill you in on the things that happened, like, that month throughout the world. Because you know it would take fucking forever, right? Skate parks around Toronto. We have skate parks here, but, like, it's not really a realistic hobby to have when 8 months out of the year is snow. Because we don't have indoor skate parks, I don't think. I'm pretty sure we don't. I'm actually cooking an idea in my brain now. I'm like, that'd be an interesting plot. One of the people I follow on YouTube does a style of skateboarding that's doable in like a garage or basement because she also gets heavy snowfall. What the fuck? I guess people who like skateboarding really like skateboarding and they'll find any excuse to do it. I'll make my hobby accessible. So fucking help me God. This sounds like Dark Souls music. Majula too. Matula. Are there any indoor skate parks in Canada? That's something I've seen on occasion in Ohio. I wouldn't know about the rest of Canada. Because Newfoundland's very different. You must understand. I would say most places do. I like this track a lot. Let me Google it. Let me Google it. There might be one. The fuck? Where is this? Oh. I think we have... What? I guess we have, like, one that might be indoors, I think. It's in one city over. Typically using power tools and the human wit and ingenuity. Oh, the ruffles, so cute, so cute, so tough, so sweet. Whoa, no! I didn't want to go fast. I've been thinking about the Bastion OST for the past couple days. Probably pop that on after. When I tell you I was obsessed with the Bastion OST for all of, like, 2013, it was nuts. I'd sit in my room for hours working on comics, just like la 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 la. I hear. Hang on, let's put that brother on right now. Fuck it.
Listen, all this takes a lot of getting used to. And you do get used to it after a while. There's three things I'll always miss, though. One, not having to watch my step all the time. Two, forget about two. And three, I miss the songs. Folks from Ceylondia knew how to carry a tune. Sure, we've got some songs on the old gramophone, but try and imagine what they sounded like, playing to a room full of fine people. unwinding at the sole regret after a hard day's work. Those were the days.
Oh, I'm turning it up. You guys can't even see me wiggling. Hello, maybe Chloe. We're jamming out to the best in OST. Oh, wiggle the fish. I wish I had like a little guitar for him. Guy on the percussion. So particular, just like me in my sketchbook. I gotta be detailed. I can't not be detailed. Oh, a little me on my own layer to wiggle around. That's a good idea. Fluffy star today. Wait, I did it backwards. Oh, can I get a hell yeah?
Hell yeah!
Way to go! Way to go! You did it! You can rest. I see people with like sketchy and like affectionately messy art styles. And I'm like, wow, I could never do that. I'd go crazy. And then they make it look good. And I'm like, wow. I think it's just like my specific type of autism. I was the kind of kid who would need to like fill in every single section of the coloring book like one at a time. How I do line art over the past year. Line art is difficult. So we can talk. Line art is very particular. Like, it kind of... What's the word? It kind of indicates the rest of what your piece is gonna look like, and if you're really, really stuck into one style of doing line art and you don't really know how to branch out, it's gonna be hard, because I know that fucking struggle. Trust me, I know. Sketchy, loose, heavy ink art styles, Ella Trigon and Dachi Akata. It's powerful. I think one of the most liberating things was whatever person made it popular and made it like made the pill easier to swallow that you don't need to do line art. That was like for years and years. People were like so anal about it, and they're like, line art needs to be a certain way, and blah 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 blah. You can't do your sketch this way, or else it's gonna look bad. But then, like over the past like 5 years, I want to say, people have just been like, you know what? You don't need to do line art. Just clean up your sketch. Fuck it. Fuck it. And then that started taking off, which was very, very liberating for a lot of people. Because line art is a big barrier for many, many artists. They think that they're not really like a real digital artist, or they can't do certain things because they don't have crisp, clean lines and all that kind of bullshit. But it's like, no man, art is literally however you want it to look like. Who cares if your lines are fucking messy and sketchy or like all different sizes and shit? If that's what you want it to look like, who cares? If that's what's easiest for you, and that is how you have fun with your art, then do that. You don't need to have the crisp anime art, line art. You know, it's burned me more than once. I'll show you an example of how my insistent techniques for doing line art the way I have for so many years has kind of limited me. So you remember how I was doing chibis and shit. So I started doing the line art on this Ambrose chibi. But even though I have it done on vector layers, it's still very hard to work with because it's so crisp and like, I don't want to say, it's a bit angular. It is a bit angular, but just because the methods that I use, it looks rigid, right? It looks very rigid and very stiff. And it doesn't suit the chibi style. And even if I were to change the, where am I? Even if I were to change, turn this glasses off, that's not what I'm looking for. Not you. Even if I were to change this actual brush shape to like a soft one, It's still all fucked up. It's still too thin. We live and learn. One of the barriers I deal with is that I mostly do pen and paper sketches. If you have a scanner or even a semi-decent quality phone, you can, you know, scan it in, take a picture, adjust the, contrast and, like, the brightness and stuff, and then just color from there. There's literally absolutely nothing wrong with coloring, like, digitally coloring traditional sketches. I mean, fucking, Meerschaum. Most of what Meerschaum does, you see here, this is a traditional sketch that she colored digitally, from what I can tell. Because this is definitely paper. And it looks lovely. It's all about whatever works for you. Oh, don't want to flip.
Oh, Blockhead, thank you for the gift sub. Woohoo!
That's another thing too, is that because I do so much digital art nowadays, my ability to sketch and like compose drawings on paper has gotten really, really shaky. Just because I'm just not used to it. The way you have to posture your pen and your arm and everything and your pressure, it's quite different. Barely even cleaned it up because the messiness worked for the vibe.
Yeah. Beanie. I smoosh you.
Where did my glove go? It's in the book.
I have to get it out of the book.
Gang, I bought a bunch of books. I bought 3 books because they were $15 each. And I think we're gonna do more reading streams. Because look, there's a big old book of fairy tales. Look how fucking big. So large. I got fairy tales, I got vampires, and I got horror stories. Started out as a traditional watercolor artist and still hold a lot of lessons I learned from that. Oh, yeah. Interesting. These covers are really nice. Hang on. I show them off. Oh, they're heavy. Oh, they're fucking heavy. Oh, okay, yeah. Hang on. So the blue, the Balu, got a witch on it and a bunch of fairies and teapots and everything. There's a fucking lollipop for Hansel and Gretel. Here. Then there's,
You and I are friends now.
oh my god, Foxes, thank you for the subscribbly bibbly. We got vampire stories. Very, very nice, very nice. The, side of it has a little blood stain. Ho ho, so silly. Loud. And then horror stories. Oh, and it's gold. Alright. Book. I think my brother collects books by those publishers. There's a fuck ton of them. I had to sit in the fucking chapters like, oh, which one do I want? Because there's like variants of similar like collections. Fuck it up, Darren Korb, yeah!
Bye, Debbie.
Super nice lined notebook from the fairy book's kind of royal blue. It's got lovely gold embossing and gold trim on the pages, and Lord, I wish it wasn't lined because I'd be sketching in it right now. Yeah, I'm really, really particular about stationery, so anytime I open up like a pretty little book and it's got like ugly lines on it, I'm like, no, you could have been something. You could have been so beautiful.
Made you into something.
There was a book I saw in the chapters that was like it was just like a little notebook. It was really simple, but the front cover was like a really pretty Luna moth. And it was the only one of its kind there, and I was like, but nay, I already have too many little notebooks that aren't even half full. I'm bad about collecting stationery and then not using it. I wonder why it's called stationery. Let's find out. Is it Miri? No. Writing material, paper, envelopes, etc. 1727 from Stationery Wares. Articles sold by a stationer, seller of books and paper. And then stationer is... Oh! It's literally just because their shop is in one place and doesn't move. That makes sense. Come on, English language, that's like every shop. Not back in the day. People would move around and sell stuff. Things weren't always as they are right now, my child. Dude, theme of villains.
Mini bath time. Nom nom. Oh. Oh, you're thinking about it. No, Hiroli.
My son, he roly, and then he poly.
So puff, so puff puff.
Made her too puff puff.
Da 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 da.
Never let him know your next move. Use them as extra sketchbooks. Yeah. I wish I could journal. I really do. I feel like it would be useful for my life, but my attention span and my energy levels aren't such that I can reasonably do that.
I wish I could draw like this every day. I'm having fun. Yay!
I hope you are all also having fun, or at least learning something. I love to draw dresses and poofs and ruffles. Oh, make my brain happy.
Dum bum, pata boom boom, pata pata pom pom pom.
Let me see. Do I have any of my little books that I refuse to write in here? Not really. They're in the other room mostly. Hello, Vinya! The joy of standing in an open field in autumn and twirling in a big poofy dress. I don't know if I've ever done that. I suppose I have the chance to do it now. But then again, there's a lot of really long grass in the fields here, so I think my dress would get fucked up and covered in bugs and thistles. Coffee complete. It wasn't very good.
Hello, little fish. Me petite sardine. Bum, 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 bum. Big stretch. Oh, big stretch. More fish. Ignore.
Life's too short not to have your own Sound of Music moment. Listen, man, I went out and I tried to watch the meteor shower in the big fucking meadow by my parents' house, and like when I tried to go out there at first, I didn't really know which direction to go because it had all grown over so much since I was a kid, and I tried to go one direction. I think I woke up like a rabbit or like maybe a cat that was sleeping in the woods next to me because like something went like in the grass, and I was like, ah, because it was the middle of the night and all I had was my phone flashlight. And then I got like half too scared to walk up into the meadow by myself because from my parents' backyard past the meadow, it's just forest. It's just the great outdoors, right? So I was like, I'm scared. So I had to go into a Discord call on my phone, like, guys, I'm outside. I'm gonna stay here, okay? Can't walk into tall grass without a Pokemon. I guess you're right. That's a good point. If I had Al with me, it would have been alright. What Pokemon type is Al?
Maybe fairy. I want to say fairy just because he's fluffy, right?
He's not normal. He can't be normal type. He's not normal enough for that.
I don't know. I don't know. Maybe just like. Maybe just fairy type.
I do shock him every now and then because he's so puffy. So maybe he is the electric fairy that I've been asking for so long. Because there's no light type, you know? Hassan mentioned who?
What?
Isn't Tapu Koko electric fairy? Oh, you might be right. I don't really consider a lot of legendaries like... I don't really like vibe with legendaries for the most part, so I don't consider them like Pokemon that I would pick. Jirachi's a bit different just because it's the little guy, you know? And I would never have it on a team.
Oh, Dedenne, you're right! That's true! I totally forgot about Dedenne.
I feel that way about Celebi.
Funny onion.
I feel like we could have a cooler electric fairy. Absolutely.
I dig my hole, you build a wall. I dig my hole, you build a wall.
I feel like Dedenne works for fairy because it feels like a little fairy tale mouse to me. Like a little Cinderella baby. Cause French.
No, wait, that's...
Is it XY? Is Dedenne XY? Yeah, because it's a little French mouse, right? Am I crazy? I know he a hamster, but he a mouse. He a mout hamster. It okay.
Dedenne is français, oui.
He feels like a little fairy tale companion. Like, regardless if he a mouse or a hamper.
We'll be there before too long. Gonna build that wall up to the sky. Gonna build that wall up to the sky. Someday your bird is gonna fly. Gonna build that wall until it's done. Gonna build that wall until it's done. But now you got nowhere to run. So build that wall and
I had one named Penelope in my first X playthrough. That's cute. That's a good name for a little hamper. Hello, Rachel.
for too long.
Ah, thank you for the follow. After the Pac-Man goes from Hamtaro. Oh, you're smart. You're smart. I see it. She really does look like that guy. My art is so cool. Thank you. Took a long time to get here. Pretty cool. It's really funny. I don't know how to explain to like most non-artist people nowadays when they see my art and they're like, "You're so talented. Oh my god, you're so talented." I'm like, oh, obviously I'm like, "Yay, thank you. Woohoo." But most of my soul is like, not only am I talented, I'm hardworking. I trained for this. I persevered. Talent is only like 25% of it, right? And like, you can't explain that to them because they don't understand the fundamental difference. They think it's all just talent. I'm like, no, bro, I gotta work for this. I honed my craft. I was pretty good at it when I started, but I wouldn't be continually good at it if I didn't keep going. Talent don't mean shit if you don't have the perseverance to keep going. They see the end product and assume it was easy breezy for you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Crunch. I'm looking at your previous streams and you're so cool. That's a nice thing to say, but I am just a person. I appreciate the sentiment. It's not about being cool, man. It's about having fun and being nice to people. And spreading joy and whimsy. And enjoying your own existence. can be a cool person, yeah, I suppose. However, it is important not to hold people to unrealistic standards, or to imagine them as things that they are not inherently all the time. It didn't sound weird. Like, I get what you mean, and I appreciate it. It's just like, with online spaces, you gotta be careful about, like, how you view people, right? You don't want people to get a big head about themselves, or like a complex where they think they gotta be cool all the time. Streamers and artists and everybody you follow, they're just people trying their best. Let them be people before they are ideals to you, you know? I am just a French fry who also happens to have access to the internet. And together, we are all just little French fries in the cup. Like, look. This is like the little fry cup. And we're all just here chilling. And even though some fries are taller than the others, that's just because of the way they're stacked. Hang on. Me and my chat. You're cool, but you have permission to be uncool when you need to be. Exactly! Wait, we're French? Sorry. Désolé, mon ami. You better be wearing Kamina glasses 24/7 or your illusion will be shattered. No, I'll show you what glasses I'm wearing 24/7. Actually. Sorry. Are we salty then? Only if it's productive. Like, the human body needs salt, right? We gotta have the sodium, but too much is no good. Only be mad as long as it's productive. Past a certain point, you're just being mad at yourself, because you got nothing else to fucking do. I don't know if that restaurant name will really take off. Says you. Streaming is such a lucrative job. I want to eat more Reese Cup. No, no, not for you. Not for you, my little Reese Cup. I'm gonna have such heartburn. This is not gonna be good. And I haven't even busted out the Sour Patch Kids yet.
Da boy. What, papa?
Why are you blinking at me? It's not just chalky peanut butter, it's dark chalky.
Give me this ear. Oh, nice and toasty. Wow.
Dude, your ear is so warm. Are you not overheating? Go get a sip. Go get some water, buddy.
Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum.
Tomorrow's your cat's 3rd-year birthday. Oh my god, little baby. Tell them happy birthday. Give them kisses from me. He was sleeping on it? Yeah. No, he always has. Oh, you know what? That was the ear he was sleeping on, because this one's warm and this one's cold.
Oh. You pinch this one to put worms in it. There you go. Ooh, pinchy, pinchy. What? Big yum. Bah.
I wish these were easier to eat. Do I don't have a napkin? What the fuck? Baby. Oh man. My legs hurt. He's giving me slow blinkies? No, I think he was just tired. I can tell when he's giving me slow blinkies. He does it all the time. Because he loves me. And I love him. Okay, I will eat one more. What's my cat's name? Alucard. A-L-U-C-A-R-D. I should put his father on screen. Hang on a moment. Oh, hang on. Do I not have? No, I do.
Take me back to my home, sweet home. Lie on my back,
Yeah.
out to making way for
Pet.
I'm coming home, sweet.
Dan can be a girl's name. When is Al's birthday again? His birthday is the 17th of September.
Your star, you left it burning for
You mean you don't raw dog your Reese's cup? I can't. The paper? Not anymore. The doctor told me I've already got too much paper in my gut.
eyes open wide. Feel your heart and it's glowing.
Did you do anything fun to celebrate Al Day this year? Didn't we stream? You did something. I thought I had a little stream. And Sneeby Cam was on. I don't remember. I posted a picture of him in the Discord. That was when he was blue. Hang on. Let me see.
I see your star. You left it burning for me.
Yeah, I posted the infamous blue Alucard. I'll share him. I'll share him again for those who didn't see it. The blue Alucard. It was early morning when I took this picture, and he's next to the yellow blankets and sheets, so like he looks more blue than he is, right? Hey, he look a little blue. But he's toasty right now. Grape cat? Well, but yeah. Alucard is the color of water, as is like love as the shape of water. It takes whatever form you put it in. He takes whatever color you put him in. I should go get a drink. We go back. I'll put Alucard back on. Hang on. I'm gonna tilt him. There we go. We'll BRB here. Wait. No. Uno momento. I don't have BRB text on this one. That's okay. That's okay. Yeah, I go get Big Sippy. Okay. Is Savvy streaming?
Thank you.
Oh shit! Oh, Synapsis! Thank you for the raid! Hang on! I just sat back down for a minute. Hang on, hang on. Thank you, thank you! Give me a minute. I'm overwhelmed. I'm whelmed. Oh, right, Dispatch! Dispatch came out. Right. Okay, yeah. If you folks want to go and watch Savvy or Aloha play Dispatch, go do that. I'm just trying. I'm doing what I usually do. Nothing special. Except for Sneeby Cam. Hang on, though. Hang on, though. We do have a special treat. Observe.
You lost it. Sweet boy, you gotta try harder than that. Okay, hang on. You gotta be nice about it. No, you don't need to sit up. No, you keep losing them. Did you get it? I think you got it. One more. Hang on. Let the people see. No, that's my hand. That's my hand. You're not blind. I know you're not blind. You didn't even chew it. You're gonna have bad poops. You only get 3. Any more than that, and we're gonna have trouble. Nom, 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 nom.
Hey, that's all. At least he didn't turn off the fucking stream this time. Though, to be fair, that was my fault. I'm making tea in the background, so that's... I'm gonna be up for a little bit more.
So BRB.
He is such a goober. I've replaced my son with my daughter. What's the tea of the day? Same as always. Orange Pico. Yeah, bars. Fuck it up, Patrick. Did I transition back to the thing? I did. Good. Probably my favorite chord song. It's a good one.
Oh, fishy.
Trixie and fishy. Oh, you fucking big old head ass. Sit. Dude, she's so neon in the natural light. Fishy. Fishy. Gotta put something behind. No load bearing worm. No! She'll lie down. Contemplate. Think about what you've done, child.
I got fish on the brain. I'm beginning to think something fishy is going on here.
God's ain't
Gonna help you, son. You'll be sorry for what you've done. Suspicious.
hurt you, son, when you play with loaded guns.
When you play with loaded guns.
Ow, I got something in my eye.
Catch you when you fall. You'll be bleeding while you're bleeding. They ain't gonna heal you, son. Don't care about what you've done.
Ruining this good song.
Ain't gonna help you, son. You'll be sorry for what you've done. Sorry for what you've done. Hope you
How'd you learn how to draw, by the way? Because I'm a beginner, but I can't draw good. That's the point. That's how it's gonna be. You keep going. You don't give up. You draw what you like. If you can't draw something and you're having trouble with it, give it a little bit of a break. Learn how to draw a new thing. Draw what you like, have fun with it, and don't get frustrated with yourself when it doesn't turn out the way you want. That just means that your drawing skill in your brain and your understanding of what you should be drawing is more advanced than your actual hand's ability to draw it. And that is the case for artists of all different abilities and like skill levels. There are many things I can't draw well, but I draw them anyway, and it doesn't matter. Don't compare yourself to other people. The only person you should be comparing yourself to is yourself. And even with that in mind, what you want to do is not, oh, I suck now, I used to be even better. Nothing like that. You should always think to yourself, I'm going to be so good at this, or I'm going to be so happy with my process and my end result in X amount of time. Or I can't wait until I'm sick as hell at drawing XYZ. And accept that you are going to have a bad time with it every here and then. You will get frustrated with it, and you will have times where you feel like you're getting worse, you're not getting better, your drawings don't look good. That's the devil talking. Don't fucking listen to them. Never say to people, here's my drawing, oh, but it's not very good. Always find one thing about your art piece that you're proud of. And when you go to show it to another person, you'll say, here's my art piece. I'm really glad about XYZ that I did, and I'm learning how to improve, insert the thing I didn't do great. But ultimately, it's about having fun and expressing what you want to express. Learn to love the process. If your goal in doing art is just to get the end result and to make a fancy fucking picture and not actually care about the process of drawing it or having fun in between, if the only time you're having fun is when you look back at it and go, wow, this looks so good, I'm so proud of myself, but the entire time you were doing it felt like pulling teeth, then it's probably either not the thing for you to do, or you need to change your mind about how you're doing it. I have been drawing for 20 years. So, the only way I got good at it was by not giving up and not giving in to that little devil voice. What was I gonna put on? What music was I gonna put on? I don't remember. I got too busy thinking about art. Ugh, what's the fucking point? I'm gonna get my tea, actually, in the meantime. Okay. Okay. Ooh, Crypto the Necrodancer. I think that'll get me got. I can't listen to that, unfortunately. Have I played Pirate? No. That isn't my goal of things to at least watch through, because, you guys know I don't play too many video games. I've been considering just watching Gianni's read-through of it, because I know he's obsessed with that game. And I figure that would probably give me the kindest lens into it, because people are stinky on that game for no reason, from what I know.
Journey OST. Yeah.
Rift of the Necrodancer. The music is fucking poppin', but it'll get me copyright struck. What am I drawing? I am drawing a commission for my friend Meerschaum of her OC. I mostly got into it because of the Miku DLC. Good reason. Good reason.
I wish Meerschaum would show up so that I can get a bit of feedback on the piece of art, so I don't know if I'm going too far in one direction. Because I don't want to do too much work and then Meerschaum say, I think that part on the side could actually be different, And then I'll be like, okay. Walks away sadly with big ass. I don't know why I've been so taken with that as like a reaction joke. I just have been. I've never been to Miku Expo. It's kind of wild to me that Vocaloid is any level of mainstream now. Because it was such a niche for me growing up. Trixie, I'm gonna need you to move because I gotta get that tea, and I got the sneaking harbinger feeling that I'm gonna spill tea all the fuck over you. I think that's what's gonna happen. You go there. Custom stickers and postcards. Wow! Oh, that's an easy fucking question. The second one. It'd kind of be impossible to be super famous with a toxic community if I'm still being myself, because that's so antithetical to who I am. You're new here, so I will give you the down low that this is a very chill and supportive community, and we don't really... I don't want to curate bullshit or toxicity or manipulation in any regard, and I should also say that this is a 18+ stream, so if you are under 18 years old, I would really appreciate it if you go off and find something else to do, because the things we talk about and the topics on my stream aren't always safe and appropriate for people under 18. And I know there are better things that you folks could be doing with your time. We mostly just vibe here, though. We vibe here, we make silly noises, we go woo 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 at kitty cats, and then we draw cute little pictures. We like to draw small live with butt cheeks here. Oh. Tablet pressure sensitivity died there for a second. Soundtrack that gives you chills instantly. Journey. Austin Wintory. Journey. Internet got significantly worse when all the fun Flash games for kids went offline and kids started flocking to 18+ spaces. Yeah, not only do us as adults not have third locations for socializing, kids don't really go to the playground anymore. You show a kid a picture of monkey bars and they'll say, skibbity bar, some shit like that. Empty playgrounds make my heart howl. I literally am over here saying kids these days and back in my day, but it's so fucking true. I need everybody under the age of 18 to go out and pretend to eat a dandelion. I want you to eat dirt. I want you to do it safely and stupidly, though. You know? Experience life and nature and what it means to be around other humans in a non-electrical format. Pry the screens from your hands. I swear it's good for you. Dude, these ruffles look sick. I'm kind of losing my mind. Read a book, man. And no, not your fucking Kindle. The tactile difference is important. My friend recently had a baby, and at the baby shower, she had, like, the little note cards where it's like, what's your one piece of advice for the mother? Or what's something you wish you could tell the baby? Things like that. And the thing I wrote was, don't let him become an iPad baby. If there's any fucking one thing you do for him, do not make this an iPad baby. I want my kid playing with blocks. B-L-O-X. Blocks. You hear that, Alucard? Get the fucking Legos out. Me looking at Ruffles' chip? Ooh, yummy. I haven't had a Ruffle in God knows how long. Yep, I did that right. Dooba dooba da 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 dee da doo da da ba da da boo da da dee ba doo da. Give them Duplo and Mega Block. No, I think we should go all the way back to Mesolithic times when they were just playing with rocks that are shaped cool. Learn like the beginning. As much as I love the Journey OST, it's not really conducive to like singing and humming. And I'm in the mood to be annoying. Ooh, new Ozzy music. Hang on. Transistor? I can put that on next. As long as you don't give them low quality copper. You think I'm gonna be letting my kids handle copper of any kind? No. I'm gonna be forming those into ox ingots and sending them away. Exchanging them for amber. Come on. Oh, love the cute rock collection. I can show you guys some of my rocks. I say rocks, but it's all just fucking crystals from a hippie store. Come here! Come here! I'm gonna spill that. Goodbye, rock. Some of them aren't crystals from a hippie store. Some of them are actual rocks I found from the earth. Ow! Where did you go? Hello? There you are. Ah! Okay. So weird to me how averse new parents are to reading to their kids. It might be because they don't know how to read well, or they never bothered to teach themselves, like, reading out loud. I remember growing up, that was something people really, really struggled with in school, even into high school. Whenever there'd be sections where the teacher would be like, all right, we're reading, like, Huckleberry Finn. Everybody, I'm gonna get somebody to read out, like, a page, and then the next kid read out a page, and, like, oh, kids were not happy with it. They did not enjoy it. I think it's just, like, not a skill everybody has, but, like, it's not something that's encouraged. A lot of people have kids because they don't have a choice, or they're fucking stupid. So, anyway, rose quartz.
Rose quartz. Little rock. Big fucking fluorite. Big ol' fucking fluorite. Lorg. Ghost quartz. I like this one a lot. It's got a good finger feel. I hold it and I'm like, oh, smooth. Hang on. Termina OST. Save me, Termina OST. Rock from America. Found on the beach in Virginia, I think? Or, Pennsylvania, one or the other, when we went on vacation. Rock from the beach. Very white, very pretty. Don't know what it is. Probably a quartz of some kind. And we got... Where's my other pocket to get more rocks? Opalite. Pyramid from the hippie store. Shiny. Wow. I have more rocks than this, but they're in the other room, and I don't want to dig them out. Fucking big old quartz. I think I got off the ground here. It's a little shiny. It's a little ugly. It's exactly what it needs to be. Make good rock sound. And then the last one is a big fucking quartz. El Shimini. Whoa. Shimini. Them's my rocks. The ones I have on hand, anyway. Thank you, Tree Tuff. Okay, back to work. Where's my Sneeby? Probably sitting in his window. This one. Where did Al go? He's probably in his little window. He got up and wandered away. I might be able to call him. Al! Oh, I heard a thumb. Beanie! Baba! He might not. He's particular. He needs his sun window time, yeah. It's not very sunny out. Not on this side of the house, anyway. Hi, Bubba! Would you like to come sit? Hello! Move your big old head, Trixie. Noggin.com. Hey! Come on up, Bubba. He's sniffing the dress. Don't tug on it, please. Al. 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 Let's not do that, please.
Okay, hold on, what do you mean? Do you support everyone, or are there exceptions where you say, nah, there I draw the line? You know, that's a pretty broad question. Do you support everyone? Huh? Has Oliver snuggled with the Trixie plush? Not really. The only, like, plush he kind of chills with is the little Joltik if I, like, put it under his chin while he's sleeping. I think it would be pretty fucking insane of me to be like, oh, I'm queer as fuck. Everything I do is for the gays. But you know what? You know what I don't like? Homeless people. They can die. Like, what the fuck? Al, are you still under there, bud? I don't know what he's doing. I'm afraid. That's a pretty broad question, and I feel like you need to be pretty specific about things like that. New Oz opinion just dropped, you know? I'm always like one bad week away from being homeless, so I have to hate them as much as I can. They're just, you know, they're just a drain on society. Of course. I'm fine with people being in here as long as you're not bigoted, racist, or like homophobic, obviously transphobic. If you're a TERF, get the fuck out of here. You know, that sort of shit. I'm mostly just, like, impressed by the idea of people who aren't already on that same wavelength finding my material, because it's like, how did you get here? Like, how did you find your way here if that's not already the sort of stuff that you're about, right? I just want people to love the world and be nice and kind to one another. That is all you need to do. That's your purpose for being here, bro. Apes together strong.
Controversial opinion, bigotry is cringe.
Kind of found your channel through Vixen. Well, that makes sense. Vixen is extremely, like, similar in regards to the sort of stuff we are about. Bigotry is poison to cancer. Yeah!
Al, are you seriously just hiding under there? Are you hiding under the little skirt, sir? Can I see you? Could you poke your little nose out to confirm? I'm going to be very upset if you're clawing at it from the side I can't see, because I spent a lot of time making that. Sir. Mr. Baby. Mr. Baby. I don't know if she's got ruffles on the underside of this part too, because in the reference she only has it at... I don't even think she has it at the end now that I look at it. But we will find out. We will have to see what Meerschaum has to say. Kogera! No, I want regular Kogera. I don't want the Kogera boss theme we have at home. Here we go. I don't want to talk about bad shit that makes me sad. Because I think we're all on the same page here. And if we get started... Don't even get me started! Because if you get me started, then you guys get started. And it just turns into an echo chamber of us getting upset about the problems in the world.
that we can't really do anything about right now, when we're just here to chill, you know? We're just here to chill and be gay, have fun. Be gay, have fun, make art. Just like Oscar Wilde intended. Except for all the other bad shit. It's literally not even like a proper dress. Hang on. It's just the skirt, and I have it like... I'm gonna try and move this, and then he's gonna be underneath it like... Be art, make gay. Bebo, I know you're under here. I'm gonna move this. Your little tent. It's coming down. He's not? Where? Bebo, where are you? Did he? I don't even think he's in the room. Bebo. You're almost thinking he was in that room. Look, it's literally just like a skirt. It's very simple. It's as simple as it gets. I no longer need it for reference. So move it out of the way. Be gone. Get it. Can you behave, please? Yeah, no, you're yelling. You're yelling. Come up and sit down now. Come in. Bubba. Come over. Come in. Grocery store, please help me pick a Gatorade flavor. Personally, I find purple doesn't ever do me bad, but I'm a big fan of orange. Oh, there's no orange. Yeah, go purple. Fuck it. Yee, fluffy. Hi. Yee fish. Hang out with your sister. Hang out with your disgusting little sister. Wow. You want a brush? Want a brush? Just a little brush. Just a little one. Okay. Lie down, Bubba. It's chill time. I gotta work, you gotta chill. Ooh, I also want to start going to the gym. I don't have to do like recovery or anything, but I'm looking for any excuses I can to improve my health and my stamina and stuff. Because, you know, it would help if I do get ill. I wish you luck, though. What breed is Al? Question mark. We think that he is at least half Maine Coon, we think, because he's adopted, and he was a stray, him, his mom, and his brother. His mom was short hair. She was dilute calico, I think, or tortie, one or the other. So she was like gray with light orange spots and white spots. But him and his brother was all black and looked like identical to him, just completely different color. But their faces and like their fur texture and length and everything is very Maine Coon-esque. So we've been operating under the assumption that he's at least half Maine Coon. Did you guys know that tonight on twitch.tv/stabbiness, there's going to be a very special live
streamed episode of Beginning of the End. Who knows what's gonna happen? Be there. Be square.
He is adopted. He is.
20-minute incline 12 walk will kick your ass in a good way. Ooh, scary.
I think I'm actually really good at walking. Like, I have really good stamina for just walking long stretches, and I blame that on being poor and having to go a lot of places with my mom when we were little, because, you know, we couldn't really afford babysitters for a while. So,
Beginning of the End. It is a tabletop RPG run by my friend Tom Laughlin Aramnaze. And the players are myself, Will, and Austin. And we are now coming back from our first big break hiatus. So we're doing something special and having a live episode, as opposed to a pre-streamed or pre-recorded one. It's an evil campaign. Horribly behind on episodes. That's fine. This one's probably gonna be like fairly bottle episode, I assume anyway, but who is to say? That's not how you spell Laughlin. Did I say Laughlin? Did I say his name wrong? Did I fuck up? I wasn't paying attention. I honestly don't remember what time it is. Let me see. Should be on the schedule. Le schedule, it is gonna be 6 EST. It's currently 2:16 p.m., so we still got a good few hours. No, sorry, I should have specified. The stream is at 6 EST, and right now for me it's 2:16 or 2:17 p.m.
I wish my friends would come hang out with me, but everybody's too busy playing Dispatch. No.
It's okay. I have my Bebo to keep me warm. Christmas Crunch? I don't know what that is. You have us? You're not real people that I know. You guys aren't my friends. Grocery store patch. Remember, chat, you're not my friends. You're just chat. I'm so fucking serious. You're people who I know. But you're not my friends, and I'm not yours. Christmas variant of Captain Crunch. Oh, that explains it. I can't eat Captain Crunch or else the roof of my mouth bleeds. I'm like a golden retriever. I have a soft mouth. Though we all know that's not true. If I were a dog, I'd be like a fucking Papillon or some shit. One of those little tiny dogs with brittle bones and big ears. So what I'm saying is I'd be a fennec fox. It's my persona. The voices in my head while I wander around the grocery store and try not to interact with people. Exactly. picked it up.
Hi, Sneedy.
Dude, you look lost. Can I move you? Here, I will move her. Chuck Trixie across the room. There she goes.
Nom nom nom.
Clean your tail. Get lost in it. His tail's too big. Because I'm not hanging out with my friends right now because I don't want to do dispatch. I want to draw. And also my friends don't want to be on stream, so I'm not going to hop in Discord call and then interrupt them and be like, hey guys, you're on stream, have fun.
Kitty.
Bagel chips and baked brie? Y'all ever had baked brie with honey and red pepper flakes? No, that sounds like that would kill me. That sounds like that would mess up my throat really, really bad. I'd eat it, and I'd enjoy it, and then for the next, like, 3 hours, I'd be like, ehem, ehem, ehem.
That looks so nice.
Chopped up cranberries and walnuts in the fall. I've seen people, like, eat that on TV, and I'm sure it tastes good, but it just seems so, like, inconvenient to me. Tears of the Kingdom OST, I'm bored of you. I'm bored of you.
Hum dee dum dee doo. La da 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 dee.
Pizza and greens is a weird mix. Nah, I love me a spinach pizza. What hash tables are? Oh, good luck.
Come on, music, give me something good. Come on. Come on.
Baked chicken and popcorn? Question mark? You mean popcorn chicken? I've never heard of baked chicken and popcorn, but I've heard of popcorn chicken. Literally, I was just thinking about you, Genmu. I was gonna say, everybody conjure Genmu. Let's do a spell. I swear. I swear. Normal popcorn? What the heck? I've never heard of that. Unpunished popcorn? I just like tossed in with chicken? Huh? Oh my gosh, you were thinking about me? A tea house. We had one tea house here. And they had really yummy noodles and really good tea. And they were only in existence for like a year, and then they closed down, and now I'm sad. That was years ago though, so. Dog. See, my throat's already starting to act up just from the milk that was in that tea. Or probably the peanut butter cups, actually, now that I think about it. Oh yeah, Nino Kuni would fuck you up. For sure. I'm looking at the reference right now, trying to figure out what I want to work on next. I guess the middle part. I might have made the torso section too long. I might need to bring it up. I take it from Aloha. You probably don't want to play Ni no Kuni. Both people who I have, actually all three people who I've known to have played Ni no Kuni didn't think it was very good, actually. I saw a picture of baby Michelle as I was scrolling through YouTube, and now I'm sad. My son, my baby, my
New Rune Factory. I haven't played a New Rune Factory game since 4, when 4 first came out. And I enjoyed it, but the RNG fucked me, so I'm kind of twice burned on that. Or once burned, sorry. No, you know what? With Rune Factory, I'm twice burned, because Rune Factory 2 also fucked me over. I love those games dearly, but the magic's kind of gone a little bit, you know? My pronouns should be in my About section, if I remember correctly. That being said, he, him, or she, her, but not they, them, please. Can't spell Rune Factory without RNG. I wanted to like Rune Factory 5, but it was so fuck ugly. You're so real for that. It was pretty fuck ugly, you're right. It's not fair. It's not fair. You'd think they would have learned, right? You've got all this time, and you've had all these previous games where you had these excellent character designs. What the fuck went wrong? Who did you fire and who did you hire to replace them? Oh, that's way too high. Ah, what have I done? Fuck! I fix.
Oh, Al. He's in slug mode.
This is Proto Disco? Norris Street's cover? Is that what that says? Proto Disco?
Yeah, Proto Disco.
Norris Street. A shape of un? Oh, Hollow Knight joke. Gotcha. Oh, that's so funny! Ha 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 ha! I understand your joke, Gandalf! Ha ha!
Slogan.
we go. That's better.
I think the fucking Underking OST from Absalom is next. Hang on.
It's time to rock and roll, everybody. It's time to heavy metal.
I have a grudge against Silk Song, actually. My brother has extreme gamer rage and our walls have suffered tremendously because of him playing it. I feel like he's got other issues. If that is happening. I sympathize with you greatly, and I hope that this does not continue. That's my hot take. I feel like gamer rage is indicative of an underlying issue.
No way! No way! My first hater! No way! Dude, that's going in the cringe compilation. Whoa!
I don't disagree with you, but I don't think you'll ever admit it. Oh, probably not. Probably not.
I will show you true power. Genmu, destroy!
Release the hounds.
See, that's what I'm saying, man. It's kind of like, how do you even find yourself here?
If this isn't the sort of thing you like to watch, and I'm not the sort of person that you agree with, and you don't vibe with me, or the things I curate, then why are you here? You could be having so much fun doing other things with your life, because you're not gonna bother me. I'm just gonna feel bad that you've got nothing better to do. I'm chilling. I'm happy. Spent enough of my life dealing with turds. I don't got time for you. I'm sorry that my existence is enough for you to... My mere existence is enough to conjure words from thee. Can that be counted as rage bait? Because why just say, oh, for sure, absolutely. Totally. He's using Genmu as a faith summon? Yeah. He's fucking, Marvel vs. Capcom assist. He spent $1,000, yeah. SSR Genmu. At least this guy's having fun. Gang, what should I get for lunch today? I say lunch, but it's like 3 p.m. I just put on whatever. I have like a lot of different music I'm into, so it's kind of all over the place. Really depends on what I'm drawing and what I'm feeling that day. This one is a bit different than my usual stuff, though. I just thought it was fun, and it had a lot of flavor to it.
Soup? Tacos? Do soft tacos. I wouldn't do hard shell tacos. Taco soup.
That's two things that are fine on their own, and I feel like are not worth more than the sum of their parts when combined, you know?
Hang on, this part here is driving me bananas.
Hands are starting to get a little bit tired. I think I can take a hand break for a few minutes.
Music. Music! Give me something else.
Mouses over the Kenshi and Nezu music.
No, I shan't. You'll not fool me this time, boy. Do, 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 do. Ooh, Fata Morgana. Ooh.
Get ready to cry! Not literally tacos and soup. A bunch of ingredients typically included in taco, typically with corn chips. Ah! I mean, that's kind of what I assume, but at the same time, if I want, like, a soup, then I'm not personally gonna have a lot of things in a soup that I'm also gonna have in a taco. Like, two different flavor profiles that you crave, you know?
Dog. Nay, dog. Be gone. I wish not to hear your sonorous howls and yips.
I don't typically take music recommendations, for the most part. I'm too particular about shit, and I especially am probably not gonna listen to new music on stream. Because I'm not gonna, like, you know, I don't want to vet it on stream and be like, wow, thanks for the suggestion, I didn't care for it, you know? I'm too autistic to try new things that quickly. Fuck it, that's another one I'm adding to the game queue for January. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. We all have to do a summoning circle to manifest GDT as the director for the Fatamoru TV show. We can't let Mike Flanagan get it. We can't! We need to be stronger. Your 5th playthrough? Holy shit. You're stronger than me. What about Del Toro? We need him to direct the show. He needs to be the one. Can you fucking imagine Can you fucking imagine? I don't think I'd be the same ever again. I like Mike Flanagan's number. Netflix shows enough, but I don't trust him with Flat Morgan. So, in my opinion, in my humble onion, his visuals are incredible. I think Mike Flanagan really, really knows how to, like, visually and, like, atmospherically direct. I think he's very good at that. But I think in terms of adaptations and I don't know what else to call it. Adaptations and his own personal feelings that he kind of inserts into things, I think I'm a little tired of him, right? Follow the House of Usher. I've heard that name a million times. I'm assuming that's a book / important piece of media that I haven't engaged with. If there's like a tier list for me of director auteurs that are in the same genre of media, and it goes from the ones I like the least to the ones I like the most, it's Robert Eggers at the bottom, that slug of a man, and then it's Mike Flanagan, and then it's GDT. I saw somebody say that they would like Robert Eggers to be involved with Hanamoru, and I was like, no, please, fuck no. Because here's the thing, I fucking love Hill House. Hill House is, like, super important to me, because, like, I learned a lot about myself watching it, and I felt very seen, but he kind of does the same thing over and over again, right? It's a show Mike Flanagan directed. It's based on multiple different Edgar Allan Poe stories. Oh, okay, that sounds correct. Italian, bibbidi bobbidi. Hill House was fun. Bly Manor fucked me up so bad, dude. Parts of Bly Manor fucked me up. I think for the most part, though, the fact that what I remember the most about Bly Manor was, look at ye, and look at all this. Like, that says a lot, right? I thought, Midnight Mass was cool. Parts of Midnight Mass were really fucking cool, but as a whole, it kind of left a sour taste in my mouth, right? Shows to watch when you want to feel fucking terrible, yeah. The creepy adult man in the child's body was definitely a weird choice. Weirdly enough, I'm okay with that because its creepiness elevated it. Like, I think you could have a similar kind of story, but the character of, the fuck was his name? Quill? Something like that? The character was that kind of creep. So I thought it was fine. And a lot of horror, especially when it's gothic horror like that, it is about the taboo horrors. The things that actually make you go like, oh god, I wish that wasn't in this. It's not about the tasteful horror that you can stomach. It's about the shit you really don't want to face up to. So the idea of a creepy man put in a child's body and, you know, being given free reign to get away with whatever he wants, that's creepy. That's female horror right there. Made me uncomfy in a good way, then it worked. See? See? That's what I'm saying. Crimson Peak does the same kind of shit. The most uncomfortable parts of it aren't like the regular horror. It's the yikes kind of parts of it. Crimson Peak might be tied with Frankenstein now for me. Because guess what I watched last night? Shocker. I'll chase you to the ends of the earth. Where's Al's favorite spot? Probably right here. Right next to my desk where we hang out. If it's not there, it's curled up underneath my arm while we are sleeping. Haven't seen Frankenstein yet, so excited to. It's a treat. It is a treat. The sweet boy. I gotta pee. Hang tight, everybody. I'm gonna go wee real quick. I'm gonna turn off Sneeby Cam, just real quick. Absolute power move to have an OST literally called Everyone's Crying. They were right. Scrapped Princess. That sounds familiar. Hang on, let me Google that. I feel like I know this guy. Oh, this is an oldie. I know this saber-looking girl. This is old, yeah. Okay, I think I've done enough work on the face-ish area that I can get away with, starting on the difficulty that is the hat.
This is gonna be a lot of work.
What to do if someone is homophobic? Depends on who it is. If it's somebody who's like a close friend or like a family or whatever, there are ways. But, you know, if it's somebody you don't fucking know, not your problem. It's not your responsibility to change their mind or to deal with them in any way. So just walk away if it's something you can do safely. Like if you're IRL and there's someone actively being homophobic to you, I feel like there's probably people around who would have your back, maybe, depending on where you live, really. But for the most part, if you're in a situation where it is, you know, not unsafe to do so, yeah, fuck them. Walk away. Ignore them. If they're not willing to give you, you know, the time of day to respect you as a human being, then why should you give them the time of day to respect them? Let them learn at their own pace. Dude, you're saying a lot of names I've never heard before. This is what I get for not watching modern anime. What are my hobbies? This. Drawn.
This. Music, music. Where are you, music? Kikuo.
I'm gonna make this bigger. I feel like this would be larger based on the size of the skull. It's probably the same recording studio if that's the case. This is Spinning Plates core music. Kata Kata no Kata core music. It's Kikuo. All their stuff sounds crazy. I love the little creature in this video. It's just like a little tardigrade. It's got so many legs. It's like a little bean. I'll draw it. I like. It's just shaped like that. Wiggling. Want to see Kiko alive so bad? Ooh, that's probably crazy. Big stretch. Microscopic buddy, you all have one. Two little pictures drawn in the corner. Those are the thumbnails. The two different like options I was considering for the post, and I just got them left up there because I don't know. I think I made her hat too big. I'll size it down in a bit though. Caligo. We ascend together. Yeah, definitely made the brim too wide, but we fix. We fix. I'm trying to figure out what's going on with the brim of the hat. Or, not the brim, but the cap of it. Because it's kind of drawn in a couple different ways. I'm trying to see which one is the canon design. Could probably make it like a combination of the two. To figure this out. There's always VODs, always. There were VODs now at last. Can't believe they threw fucking Rogue and Gambit and Night Rain DLC at me on the same day. Like, there's this little gay guy out there in the ocean. We gotta ruin his whole day. Gotta make everything happen all at once. Make this come down more. Make this come down more. Maybe not so much. Soka. Sapphire or bronze? Do bronze. You never see people with, like, fucking earthy toenail polish. They're always like, pink or beige. And, like, not earthy tone beige. They're like fucking sad beige mom beige. You were gonna say sapphire? I'm sorry. I feel like you've probably got enough blues already, right? Like, everybody's got at least one shade of blue nail polish for the most part. I was a little disincentivized from picking up because I ain't got any Souls Head friends. I feel like you could just play it online. It might be harder, right? But... you know I would play with you if I had the rig, but I just ain't. See? What did I tell you? Everyone's got at least one blue. The only nice blue that I had that could be, like, qualified as sapphire blue, it went gunky. It went goopo. Didn't restart, did it? No, okay. Still phase 1.
Funny hat.
They added a guy who could make you friends, and you said no? A guy whose entire purpose was for you to reach out, and you said, "Nuh-uh."
Nuh-uh.
Such is your decision, I suppose. I think the cat part still needs to be bigger. Bigger!
Spray needs to come down more.
This part comes out too far.
Good night. Thank you for hanging out. So cute.
Regrettably, I'm kind of on that Sasuke shit. Wow. At least you admitted it yourself.
Oh, there's also her hair. I forgot about that. Hang on.
You should have known. You know what? I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. You were young, you wouldn't understand it. Your parents should have known. The fucking background notes. Do 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 do. Oh. The music that really gets me is when they hide one part in the background of another part. And you don't notice it till way after. Your parents were in camp. I don't know, that's scary. They saw you like levitating a car and they're like, I'm sure they'll grow out of it. Hang on, her braids are upside down, I think, now that I look at it. Yep, sure are. I've braided one side upside down and the other side right side up before, just like not even noticing I did it. Real silly Billy mistake. Might have made them too long now that I'm looking.
What are you doing, Sneedy?
I was gonna say, I suppose there are worse characters to kin, but he's kind of in the list, you know? He's kind of in the list of top 10 worst. Instead, I got bleached. Yeah. Does it go behind her ears? I'm so confused. I don't think it does. Or if it does, it's not very obvious. Hang on. We fix.
Her hair looks like bread.
It's the other way around. Hang on. The sauce. I've got it. Hang on. No. You go this way. And you go that way. And then you go this way. No. Look at that. Beautiful. Very funny that Meerschaum gave me a character with no eyes to draw. You know, the thing I'm known for drawing. Let's do it thicker, actually.
Mass B2, thank you for hanging out. Okay, I think I'm actually gonna do a quick get up and walk around break because my body's starting to go la la la, so give me just a little bit here, folks. You should probably also do like a little bio break, get up, stretch, walk around, do what you gotta do. I'll be back in a bit. Hang on, what? Hang on. Did the Meow Mao La 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 upload get taken down? Oh my god. Oh my god, we gotta listen to the regular version now. I'm sorry, gang. It's slower. Oh my god. I'll turn it faster. How do I... No. Still not enough. Oh well.
It really sounds like I'm low on battery.
Meow, meow, meow. Oh, so silly, so silly.
It is time to put on my other playlist, I think. Wait. Wait. I have to check the Aurora cams. Nothing. Whoa. I gotta shuffle this playlist faster. It always gives me this one first, and I don't want it, that one first. No! Yeah, okay. I have chips.
Yahi.
it's not visible with the sunflower there, but for me, I must know. Dude, this hair's gonna look sick. This reminds me a lot of the Shape of Water soundtrack. Do I have a favorite type of hat? I used to be a big hat person. Any and all kind of hats. I would just like wear them a lot in high school. I was a big proponent of whatever the fuck this hat is. I never know what they're called. But that toque thing that looks like that. Favorite actual kind of hat. Maybe just a bonnet. Bonnet counts as a hat. This looks sick. Yay, wahee, fun, frolicking. Yay, wahee, fun, frolicking. You're right, actually. Hang on. How do you spell frolicking? Is it with a K? Yeah. No. No. Hey, I fixed it. Maybe that'll get more freaks into my stream. Maybe the haters. Oh, okay, that's where you were. I was like, girl, where do you live?
snoofly. Eat you. Oh. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, big stretch. Big stretch.
Actually, it was a pretty small stretch, all things considered. Hang on, I'm reading an email.
Don't look at me angrily, sir.
Oh, I actually died during the sneezing. Thanks for asking, though. hang on, I feel like I fucked up one of the plats. That's right. My brain just hates it. Might be like missing one.
Chip time. Chip, chip, chip.
Get ready for Crinkle.
You too loud. Too loud. Too loud. Jeez, fuck. Jeez, Jesus. Jesus. Mary Joseph. Jesus. Lord, thunder.
Okay.
Chip.
Can I get a big chip in chat, please? That's not for you, sir. I'm noticing a distinct lack of big chip in chat. Kind of fucked up. There you go. Really hustling on that. You'd make an awful truffle pig. Horrendous. the sky looks like popcorn right now. Oh. Yeah, I definitely made her hair too long. That's okay. I'll fix it. I'm just waiting on response from Mushroom. I don't know if that'll be like anytime soon though, so wow. Well, I'm going to town on these Doritos. At what grade level would I say my French is? I don't think there's a specific grade. Cause like, my knowledge is all over the place. Like, I know the very, very basics, but my actual like grammar and like conjugation and stuff like that, and that's pretty shaky. So like, my understanding is alright, but my like expressive ability is low. Like, honestly, first or second grade. Very, very, very low, like, child level. Like, I can read the back of this bag in French, but that don't mean shit. Mais choisis huile végétale assaisonnement, sucre sel dextrose cassonade, poudre d'oignon, glutamate monosodique, mélasse des les fantasies. Ooh. My reference point for my French voice is the lady at the airport. Bienvenue à Air Canada. I have a zero opportunities to use it regularly. None! Barbecue éclate. Mettez-vous en plein la bouche pour d'autres expériences audacieuses. See, I'm not very good. Joignez-vous à nos Doritos.
I should slow down on them a little bit. I bet you money I'm gonna start getting ads for Air Canada now. That's my go-to snack. Rosemary garlic biscuit. The crackers. President's Choice has like these rosemary sea salt garlic crackers. They're good. I used to make little ham sandwiches with them. Okay. Enough crinkling.
Snoofly!
Enough!
Oh, dandelions, why are you so silly? Who made you this way?
I seriously gotta go up my yard and get a dandelion leaf to use as reference.
Ay, ay, ay.
Could someone Scooby-Doo booby trap me using garlic rosemary biscuits as bait? Nah. I don't think anybody could use food to booby trap me. I'm too, like, paranoid. I'm always assuming people are out to do me harm. I see food that has my name written on it, and I'm like, who made that? It wasn't me, so I don't trust it. The world has hated me for too long, and thus I do not trust. I might have to go and get a little dandelion. I'm out in the yard. You know the orchestra was tired as fuck after that piece. Holy fuck, that's big.
Buff. Need to bake. you doing?
Al, you still got a while before dinner.
You back to say hello?
He's returned to us. Hang on. Hang on, let me...
People. Oh, big yawn. Let me escucha. Here you go. You're blue, buddy. You look blue. Wah. You love ear scratches.
I think her hair is still too long. Keep going. Keep going. Al, you cleaning your butt on stream. They don't need to see that. Dude, loaf. Wow, perfect loaf. Let me skinny this up a bit. still fine for the most part. That's good.
Or go, we belong together, lying here forever in the cold, cold, clutch your limbs forever, lying here
There's a lot going on.
together in the cold, cold, cold. And the war, it carries on, and our hearts, they echo strong with the silent tick. We winter and fall. Take your time and take it slow. Take your breath and feel it go.
We go!
Oh, ow, he's sick. Yeah.
Take your breath and take it slow. Feel your heart and let it go. The ground it shakes and the silence breaks. You know. And now the wait's such a bitter taste when it grows. I will be there when you want. I will be there when you want. As the days rush along, I will be there when you want. I will be there when you want. As the night rushes on and the day turns to dawn. We belong together, lying here forever in the cold, cold, shake your limbs forever, lying here together in the cold,
Oh, we're getting there.
Aurora, don't get me. Ah.
I was a moving thing before I was a human being. I was the ice before it melts. I was the tree before it fell. My dear, come near. Do you understand what is happening? Crawl beneath the earth to feel the hunger and the thirst. If you could fly and be the bird.
Okay. What are anything wrong? Anything need to change immediately? I move flowers. I do it all. Look, beautiful, beautiful. I sent you the work in progress anyway, so.
Pretty, pretty. Also, yay.
I can show you a better version of this afterwards. Let's rate Savvy. There's probably going to be spoilers for the last part of Dispatch, so if you don't want to hop on, then now's your time. But for now, Colonel _ Savvy. Alright, everybody. Now, Savvy is dual streaming with Aloha, so go bring them chip. Thank you for the follows and the subscribabilies and all the new chatters and stuff. We had a lot of chitty chatting going on today, and I really enjoyed it. And it was super productive, so have yourselves a good evening, and don't forget twitch.tv/stabbiness tonight at 6 EST, beginning of the end live stream, live session. Be there, be square.